WDDR, how you doing? Oh, load, Minecraft load. Alright, just give me one moment. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Okay, there we go. I got myself the water. Alright. I think it is time to get this chunk started. As always, I seem to forget. Put away the diamonds. It's okay. Alright, sounds good, Navy. Good morning, Scrub. People are not calling people scrubs anymore in 2026. No way. There just ain't no way. Excuse me. I apologize in advance. I'm probably gonna be clearing my throat a lot today. I don't know if I'm quite sick, but definitely congested. I see. Alright, well, we're not We don't be saying slurs in this chat, so... And I haven't actually seen or heard someone use the word scrub in such a long time. Like, in that context. It's kind of funny. You're having apple for lunch instead of chunks. Hope that's okay. Can't believe you're having a multi-trillion dollar net worth company for lunch. Hope they taste delicious. How you doing, Camo? Chair is low-key disintegrating. You can barely sit on it, but they're feeling pretty good. Yeah. Might be time to invest in another chair, perhaps. And if you're looking to save money, I think quite a number of places sell like used or secondhand chairs for cheaper than their retail price. Because chairs can get quite expensive, so unless you have the money to spend on a brand new one, I would look used, secondhand, refurbished. It's just the one you've had this one for less than a year. It's never seen it fall apart this bad. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just get a really bad chair. I would say probably best thing is to just look into a company that actually makes good chairs. Alright, I'll take a quick peek. Okay, that's like... I wouldn't even sit in that at that point. I would actually just get a couple pillows and sit down on the ground at that point. If you need cushioning. Or if you're gonna sit on the chair in the meantime, literally, like, sit on a pillow instead of trying to sit on that. Because that's a little ridiculous. Okay, good. Yeah, that's That's quite unfortunate. Unfortunately, most chairs are designed for really small people, apparently. Because I had the issue of trying to find a chair that would, like, properly... Because, like, I'm a bigger dude, so I gotta find a chair that actually supports my weight, because I'm not 150 pounds, like everyone else, apparently. Like, I look at some of the chairs they sell, and I'm just like, dude, like, even a skinny person would break through that. Like, some of these chairs are not built for, like, actual people to sit in for any length of period of time. So yeah, that's definitely another consideration. Unfortunately, that also means you will probably have to buy something more expensive, at least if you want it to last. Well, I don't know. I just looking at how that looks, there's no way I could see how that could support more than literally like 150 pounds. Like, you actually just got scammed. It's quite unfortunate how sometimes these things just do not work out. Especially because, again, chairs are... Like, it's actually shocking, like, as I become an adult, realizing just, like, wow, furniture is just weirdly super expensive. Like, of any kind. Especially if you want anything that's actually, like, nice and might last you more than a year. It's actually so hard to find. Like, that's why getting secondhand is the best option. Although, depending on the furniture, I think a chair is probably fine. You'd obviously still want to, like, try and clean it and make sure it doesn't have any weird odors or stains or anything. Beds are one of those things that I don't know if I could ever justify getting secondhand, just because I know the existence of bed bugs freaks me out. I do not want to find stuff like that or deal with that ever. But yeah, I think chairs should be fine. Couches are kind of in that in-between where I'm like, maybe, but you're posting anytime soon. Yeah, that's the question. Well, I think you should either show them that picture or just have them look at it in person and be like, hey, like, I can't use this anymore. Like, this is kind of ridiculous now. So I definitely would do that ASAP, like, today if possible. Because it's not even just about, like, it being, like, falling apart and kind of useless. It's like, there's definitely no way that's not harming your body every time you sit on it at this point. Like, if it's already gotten that bad, I feel like sitting in that thing is literally just gonna worsen your health. Yeah. So, I think... do that ASAP, and hopefully they help you out with that. Just waiting for your mom to get back home from out of town. Alright. Okay, where are these guys? I hear these dudes, but I don't see these dudes. Are they like in this cave? Like, alright. Cheerful. Honestly, this chair I got like a year ago is not falling apart, but it's definitely not the highest quality chair. Definitely could use one, or maybe I should even like try to just fix it myself, because like one of the armrests is like super loose for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. So I probably should just maybe take it apart and see if I can like retighten it or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, living's expensive because I'm just thinking like there's a bunch of things I probably should replace in my life, but haven't gotten around to. Like, I probably need another pair of work shoes pretty soon. And then I also probably need... need some other things. I also really need to get, like, a new desk. My... excuse me. My, like, computer desk works, but it's just so fragile that, like... fragile and small. Like, it works, but barely. And if I want to get a third monitor for streaming, then I pretty much have to get a new desk as well, which is gonna suck. Because that costs money, and I hate spending money. Okay, where are these dudes? I hear them. Oh, they're all hiding down here. Okay, there we go. starting to drive me crazy. I'm like, I know they're out here somewhere. I don't know, maybe I just need to pull the trigger on buying these things. It's not like I have a ton of money, but like, been saving up for a while now. It could be good to finally use it for stuff I have been wanting for a while now. But I don't know, I don't like spending money. I mean, I don't think the work shoes are negotiable though. Shoes is one of those things that like should never really cheap out on. So Spent like $12 on Popeye yesterday for a chicken sandwich combo. God, that sounds like a ripoff. I hope it was good at least, but literally the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. So it's just mid then. I have had Chick-fil-A exactly one time in my life, and it is mid. You like the Oreo milkshake, Chick-fil-A? I mean, that does sound good, but I feel like plenty of places have something very similar anyways, so it's still not worth going to Chick-fil-A for. But I get you. I do not need to give money to Homophobic Chicken Incorporated. I'm chill. The Round Table Shed, a chunk mining event next year. They don't want to do this because they're afraid of my power. They would give me the prize before the tournament even starts. What's up, Seer? How you doing? They don't want this to happen. Oh, if we got Mako to show up, then it actually would be a competition. Fair enough. Never being... You never like being asked how you're doing because the answer is always no. Well, will life ever feel good? I don't know if life ever feels good, but there's good moments in life despite that fact. There's always something worth living for. I mean, you can also just not say anything. I don't take offense. I more just say as like a greeting rather than like tell me exactly how you feel in this moment right now on this spot, you know? You can say whatever. Or choose not to say anything at all. It's all chill. Oh man. Surely when you're doing Urusu old map playing, you're at least having fun with that, right? That's something to look forward to. That's something to feel good about. Look forward to Halsey. Don't we all? Don't we all? We look forward to Halsey. Nurjabus Ryama Hiroto. Good artist. Good artist. Hollow Wings. Fans and just goat after goat after goat. Ah, scary. Let's get rid of the thundering and the storming. RLC. Shoutouts to RLC and OLC. Shoutouts to Jonathan LFJ. Shoutouts to Creo Ice. Shoutouts to my mind completely blanked on more people. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay for the most part. I think I'm realizing how badly I need a vacation. I'm so physically wiped out from work where now, even after a full day's rest yesterday, I'm still tired. Probably didn't help that I ate like garbage yesterday. Delicious garbage, but definitely garbage. It would have done me some good to eat real food yesterday. Yeah, you probably should work on that, Navy. That's probably for the best. Don't wait. Get it out of the way. On it right now. Perfect. Excellent. You know, that just reminded me of a YouTube video I got recommended, actually. It was literally just like some dude who made a video about like staring at a wall for 30 days. to, like, basically reset his, like, mind. It's kind of funny. And honestly, the stuff he was saying and the point he was making actually seems to make a lot of sense. That's the interesting part. Like, staring at a wall isn't meant to be, like, a meditation exercise. It's literally meant to de-stimulate your mind, so that way when you go to the hard thing to do, like homework or studying, you're not ready to just fidget around and just go right back to your phone or something. It's basically a way for you to, like, calm your brain down, so that way you don't, like, wander off immediately from your work that you need to actually do. I think that actually makes some sense. I think just staring at a wall, though, is kind of like the extreme end of it. But it does make sense in principle, I think. I don't know who that is. Who is this Benjamin guy? He does sitting and smiling streams that are 4 hours each. Wait, good content? That just sounds like POV. You're at a really long meeting with the boss. True. God, I really need to find time to do stuff like that, Camo. I need more chunk mining content than just this world. Like, I love the world that I'm digging, but it would also be cool to mix it up. One of these streams, somebody had just broke into his house. He just sat there at the rig. So, oh, I see. Nah, low-key, if I broke into someone's house and they're just staring at a camera, just sitting there smiling, knowing that you broke into their house, I would walk right back out and be like, if I steal anything from this house, I'm gonna be possessed. Like, nah, this is bad vibes all around. I am not gonna get involved. Yeah, like the guy's house you broke into is more dangerous than you breaking into his home. He's the real threat. You are not in control of that situation at that point. Oh wow, lava this high up? That's kind of rare. Kind of weird that it's literally like 5 blocks of lava too. That's really random. Just a little appetizer, I suppose. Of obsidian. Too occupied trying to get him to stop smiling. Yeah, you break into his home not to steal his stuff, but just to get him to break character. Nah, but imagine like breaking into that guy's home and he actually breaks character by just pulling out a shotgun from out of frame and just annihilating you on stream. And then he puts the shotgun down and goes right back to smiling. Nah, that would be peak, actually. No, yeah, like that would actually be like beautiful. Honestly, that feels like a Dan Henschel bit right there. But of course, he would also have to be like blue. He'd have to be fully painted blue as well while he does it. Then it's really a Dan Henschel bit. I mean, Dan Henschel already has like 2-hour-long videos, so I could see him being able to actually do stuff like that. Favorite Dan Henschel thing is the image of him in a dark, fully covered. Oh, yeah. I forget what he was doing in that one. I wonder if that was the one where he was like telling ChatGPT he killed someone. I love Dan Henschel. I feel like one of these days, though, he's gonna do a joke that will actually, like, ruin his life. He definitely straddles the line a lot of pushing a joke pretty far. He's just been arrested by, like, the FBI for some joke he made. I hope if he gets arrested on national news, they use, like, one of the, like, better images of him. Just, like, in a top hat, fully blue paint on his face. Something like that. One of those. Be like, yeah, this is Daniel Henschel. I feel like they would use an image of one of the, like, bits he does where he looks like he's been completely beaten up. They're gonna use that image as, like, a real image of him. Just as, like, a black eye. Oh. You hope we get a Dan Henschel car chase video where he's recording himself driving 100 miles away from the police. You can see the news helicopter in the background. I mean, he is in California, so this actually probably could happen. Nah, I don't think Dan would be the type of guy to speed on a highway or whatever. He's the Joker, baby. What if the Joker was blue and orange? Ooh. He's green for an amazing reason. Okay, I have been saying blank is blank for an amazing reason so much in my real life recently. It's actually a problem. It's just such a, like, saying something for an amazing reason is just a really fun thing to say. I don't know why. It's just so good. It's a really good bit. It really is. This guy's mining chunks for an amazing reason. One of these days I'm gonna use a face cam and I'm just blue. And then I actually reveal that I am Dan Henschel. We are Dan Henschel. It's true. It's true. I feel like if I actually did any of the things Dan Henschel did in public, I would already be arrested by now. Alright, this is a pretty average chunk so far. I think he's sort of this generation's How to Basic. I mean, when I said we are all Dan Henschel, I literally was thinking, like, this is literally just How to Basic. I think How to Basic is a little bit different vibe, though. It's not quite the same thing. Actually, not now that I think about it, does How to Basic even upload still? I literally have not watched that guy in like years. They do. It's crazy, if true. Like, surely people aren't actually still watching this. Okay, when you say less than 1 million per video, is it like 900K or like 10K? That's a very big range still. If it's still like 500,000, that's still incredible. I mean, even 100K after all this time is still not bad at all. Considering he's seemingly been out of like the zeitgeist of popularity for a while now. So like, do we actually know who the guy is? I think like the only detail that I remember like being probably true is that he's just like an Australian guy. That's all we know still. You know what? Respect. Respect. Good for him. Good for him. Interview done with him with his head censored, the cameras behind him, and a filter. Thought Vsauce Michael was out of basic. Honestly, this could still be true. I mean, if we don't really know the identity of How to Basic, then we just have to assume it's Michael Stevens of Vsauce. I mean, why else does he upload so infrequently? I don't know, man. Have you seen any of like the stuff he puts out? Michael is definitely a crazy guy. I mean, it's probably not actually him. Michael's from like Kansas, not Australia. Someone should ask Kenny Basic's thoughts on the price of eggs. I bet you on the uploads he made during that time where egg prices shot up, there was probably tons of comments being like, this is the most expensive video yet. Even if he only cracked like 3 eggs. Man, honestly, thinking back on it, it's kind of messed up how much food waste How to Basic cause just on his own. But I probably shouldn't think about it too hard. true. How to Basic is the reason we had an egg crisis at all. How to Basic was actually patient zero of the bird flu. It's just an elaborate ARG that no one has even completed the first step to. Maybe because it's gone on for so long, no one even believes that it could be an ARG, so that's why no one's even gotten the first step done. It's actually genius. God, it's really weird to think about that, like, the last time I actively watched videos like that were in 2016, which is apparently 10 years ago. That feels really strange. Mm-hmm. This is a pretty good chunk so far. Nothing spectacular. Just nice, chill. Little bits of Instamine here and there. Very nice. Very relaxing. It will be cool once we get to some of the insane chunks towards the end of this quadrant. Like in the quadrant that we're mining before we move on to the next, we're probably going to end up getting literally the fastest chunk of the entire project, or at least it's going to be top like 2 or 3. Like, we actually might even have several top chunks. It's gonna be kind of wild. It just also happened to be that some of the most dense chunks were in the same quadrant as well, so I don't feel bad for starting in the quadrant that I did. We got rewarded for the density. Yes, indeed. Indeed they will. But in the meantime, I will be eating good, because there's tons of deep slate to eat here. Speaking of eating good, yesterday I had terrible for me food, but it was very yummy. We went to a burger place, and one of the things they had was a chocolate peanut butter, like, ice cream shake type deal. And I shared it with my girlfriend, because, it's like 800 calories for one of them. And I'm like, yeah, neither of us are gonna drink the entire thing on our own. I mean, we could, but we shouldn't. It was really good, by the way. But, like, man. Burger. The burger was good, too. I don't know if I would go there again, but it's pretty good. I try not to eat out at places like that very often, because one, it's not good for me, and two, money. I'm not really a big fan of spending like $12 on a singular meal, you know? Like, unless that meal is gonna fill me up for the entire day, I don't think $12 is worth a meal. Or if it's something I literally would never make at home, or could not make at home. Like, I can obviously make a burger at home. So, it's not really a point for me to go eat an expensive burger. Expensive burger. I mean, shoot, even the milkshake I could make at home if I wanted to. Thinking about Cash Patel's warm and comforting gaze. Oh man, that's a true right there if I've ever seen one. He's doing a real good job figuring out all of the details of the Trump shooter last night. He's definitely not drinking while doing that. Who done it? Apparently the suspect is like some 30-year-old dude from California. I don't know. I personally, I'm not really one on like conspiracies of thinking that these types of events are fake. But man, like Trump did not even like really react to anything that was going on when that happened last night. And then he started talking about the ballroom later. Like, the dude did not care that someone tried shooting at him. He was like, the ballroom, the ballroom. The ballroom that's supposedly gonna have, like, a secret bunker to protect from nuclear war or something, by the way. Melania acted more last night than in her movie, probably. What's the name of that one person on the Trump team? It's like Caroline Levitt or something like that. Didn't she literally say that shots were going to be fired at the dinner? Like, saying that in, like, a different context, like, you know, the president's going to fight, like, shots will be fired as Trump is going to, like, say things. And then Trump didn't literally speak a single word at the dinner, apparently. Which is interesting, because I also heard a report that was like, by the way, there was a huge bet on Trump not saying a single word at the correspondence dinner on, like, Helshi or something. Like, why would you bet something like that? Unless you really think something bad is gonna happen. Again, I don't immediately think it's staged, but it is very suspicious, and these people literally can't be trusted on their word. So even if it was a complete genuine like threat, these people are so untrustworthy that they don't deserve my I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Not sympathy, but like they don't deserve the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? They absolutely should be scrutinized. You re-bordered Tennessee yesterday. They lose Nashville. So then where does Nashville go? Kentucky? Ew. You mean yum? I stand by what I said, man. I stand by it. That fried chicken ain't all that. Feel like after how good of a marketing moment the first failed assassination was, you could easily imagine or recreate that hype. Not even recreate the hype, it's literally just build sympathy for the most, like, most depraved, unsympathetic character of human existence, Donald Trump. Like, oh, someone tried shooting at him. This is so sad. But guys, please give him more than 32% support in the polls. Please. Yeah. Look, I just don't want to say it's, like, staged because, like, I don't have actual proof that it's staged. So I feel like it would be irresponsible for me to just jump to that conclusion. But again, these people don't deserve the benefit of the doubt, so it should be looked into, it should be scrutinized, and they don't deserve my sympathy for being looked into. They lie about everything, so the least we could do is try and verify that this was a legitimate threat. And also, frankly, people aren't really upset that this even happened. That's the interesting thing as well. Somebody popped the butcher. I don't know what that means. I remember just like watching a news report about what happened last night, and one of the top comments is literally like, "Please don't send an alert to my phone unless something actually happens to Trump." Like, people do not care. Man, I don't know how many of y'all remember when Trump got COVID in October 2020. You guys don't know how many non-religious people prayed that day. No, Trump was always gonna be fine. He literally has access to the best healthcare paid for by our tax dollars. And of course, he definitely he definitely got the vaccine even if he promoted not getting it. It would have been so narratively satisfying if he died of COVID. Yeah. I mean, there was that one dude who did narratively satisfyingly die of COVID. Herman Cain. I think he was like a big COVID skeptic, and then he actually died of COVID. And this was back in 2020. Banger alert. True. But yeah, it's stories like the one yesterday just make me feel like I don't feel good when stuff like that happens. But like I also don't feel any sympathy for any of the administration, anyone in the administration. So if this was a genuine threat, have they considered maybe actually upping their security and or maybe not being terrible people so that people don't feel like they have to take you out? Question mark. Like, if Trump really gets threatened to be assassinated 3 times a year, have we considered that maybe he's the problem? Have we considered that maybe he's doing something wrong? Or at the very least, has he ever considered maybe he could try and not be as terrible? Sorry, now I'm just wishfully thinking. And by the way, I say this as someone who literally would not actually advocate for violence. I don't think violence against people is a good solution for anything. What I do think is that the violence that he is bringing upon himself is definitely self-inflicted, though. Bro is too big of an ego for survival instinct to kick in. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I specify violence against people. Like, destroying property is a different kind of thing. I low-key would not even classify it as violence. Unlike some people. I think there's definitely cases where destroying property is actually like a good way to make your feelings known and heard. It gets the same point across as violence without causing a cycle of vengeance, in my opinion. Or at least has a better chance for it to not spiral into a cycle of vengeance. Like, I think some of you probably already know about, like, that recent, like, where was it? It was in California. It was some dude who lit up an entire, like, toilet paper factory on fire and, like, got it all burned down. And it was, like, millions of dollars of property destroyed. But no one was hurt. And I think that's fine. Especially considering the point of his message was like, he just needed to be paid enough to live. He just really hated toilet paper. I mean, depending on the type of toilet paper, if it was like the 0.1 ply toilet paper, I get that. Bunch of people are hurt mentally since they lost their jobs. I do think... Here's what I'll say. I think what he did was not as bad as actually being, like, physically violent towards people, like, trying to assassinate people. That being said, obviously the better solution is not burn down the entire factory randomly. That's obviously not the best solution either. The real solution is, considering that he's in California, and California is a really big, like, spot in the global economy in terms of, like, trading and shipping, instead of burning down the factory because you're not being paid enough to live, you need to get everyone on the same page in the factory to shut down the factory. Effectively the same thing as burning it down, but without actually burning it down. And basically going on strike and saying, hey, we are not going to do a single molecule of work until you pay us a livable wage. And not just at that factory. You need everyone in the area on the same page. It's a little scary thing known as unionizing and striking. But it actually works. The hard part is just being organized enough and getting everyone on the same page. But once you clear that hurdle, you can get a lot of your demands met pretty quickly. Especially, again, because California is one of those, like, choke points economically where you can really actually affect the bottom line of a ton of companies really quickly. So, yeah, like, obviously, the people who lost their jobs, like, I feel sympathy for them. I feel terrible for them. I also do think that it is a powerful message, though, still, to, like, physically risk, like, this guy must have felt so much despair in his future and in his heart that he is risking literally being sent to prison for the rest of his life by doing this, or at least for a very long time. Like, you don't do this type of thing unless you literally have no hope left and you feel like there is no chance for you to have a better future. Especially considering he seemed lucid enough in the video. It's not like he was on drugs or anything. He had a pretty clear message. I don't think he was having a psychotic meltdown. So he definitely understood the consequences of his actions. And it's one of those things where it's like there's no way he didn't understand that, like, this is gonna hurt him and the people who work with him. But at the very least, I hope that it inspires other people to not do the same thing he did, but realize, like, oh, we actually have a lot more power than, like, they want us to believe. Maybe instead of burning down the thing and losing all of our jobs, how about we work together and halt the people at the top making money until they actually give us what we're supposed to be paid. If sanitation workers nationwide went on strike, you think the working class would get their demands met real fast? It needs to be the type of work that actually makes money, though. Sanitation workers, you can definitely find bootlickers that are willing to do it for less money. No, what you need is you need enough, like, one, you need everyone on the same page. You need so many people on the same page that you can't just replace the people. Because that's another thing. If it's just you doing it, obviously you can just get fired and replaced. But if it's everyone, you can't fire everyone and replace them without losing tons and tons of money and time. So the more people you get in on a strike and unionizing, the better. And the more successes you will have at actually meeting the goals of what you are demanding. Which for most people is literally just basic things. Like, I want more money so I can live. I want access to affordable healthcare. I want to be able to feed my family without worrying about it, you know? I want to be able to afford in the city that I live in. But yeah, like on the one hand, like I struggle with it because like I really do think what that guy did was not the correct decision, but at the same time, it sparked so much discourse that it might have been worth it for this one guy to essentially sacrifice himself for the cause to get other people to wake up and be like, oh, we have way more strength than we realize. And hopefully, whichever court they try this guy in, the jury is sympathetic enough to not sentence this guy to a lifetime of imprisonment for such an act of... I would not call this violence. Again, no one was physically harmed. Obviously, people were affected in terms of their occupation and probably psychologically. But classifying that as violence is a little extreme, especially considering that if you want to classify that as violence, then anyone who works in the health insurance industry should be tried as a war criminal by that logic. If you deny a claim as a health insurance agent, you literally are a war criminal and should be prosecuted as such. If we want to go down that road. Either a war criminal or domestic terrorist. You pick whichever charge you want to make stick. Either one works for me, personally. But yeah, I do hope for the sake of this country, people start realizing their worth and start organizing as quickly as they can to better the future of everyone. This is yet another reason why building community is so important. Because there is no way to do things like this without having a sense of community. I don't know, though. What do I know? I'm just a guy mining chunks. Dang, 10 in a row with nothing. Or 9 in a row. Oh man. Am I the crazy one for thinking that despite with everything that's happened in the last few years, like I still have a modicum of hope in my heart? Just a little molecule of hope still lingering. Like I don't feel like it's truly and genuinely over. I think it's good to have hope. I mean, yeah. I just don't know if I'm being delusional about it. I think there's some things that will not be the same though. Like the structure of our country, if we were to make a better future for ourselves, would mean that this country as it currently stands would not exist anymore. Like, maybe we could still have 50 states, but the way they're structured and how they operate are gonna have to be different if we want a truly better country. I don't know. A guy's gotta be able to dream, you know? I just gotta... If I don't have a little bit of hope in my heart, then there's literally no reason for me to ever care about anything, you know? So I think I gotta keep a little bit of hope in my life. Otherwise, it will get very dark very quickly. I don't need to go down that road. I also feel a little bit of fueled by spite in my heart too. Where I'm like, I want to live long enough and see these people get punished for what they've done before I go myself. And again, I don't even think like violence. I just literally mean just literally prosecute them and throw them in jail. Having no hope kind of drives you insane. Yeah. I mean, I've had times in my life where I legitimately had no hope, and they were some of the darkest, worst periods of my life. And I want to do everything in my power to never return to a state of mind as bad as that. Like sometimes when you get to a point where you have no hope anymore, you legitimately think things like, well, there's no point in living anymore, or what if I just disappear? What if I, do something more drastic than that? You know? These days you feel zero for the future, so you just try to enjoy the present as long as you can. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to feel hopeful about the future considering this is the world we've been handed when it was our turn to be adults. We really were given an interesting hand, to say the least. But I do think it's correct to enjoy your present life as much as you can. Not like even in the good times. That also is true. Because even in the best of times, if you don't enjoy your present, you're gonna look back and be like, wow, I did not enjoy my life very much. So it is definitely good to try and enjoy the present as much as you can. Like, I mean, despite everything that I talked about and how dismal the future looks, like I enjoyed my day yesterday. I relaxed, I played Minecraft, I hung out with my girlfriend, we got some nice food, and it was a good time. And those are the days that are worth living for. Those are the days to remind myself that life can be enjoyed and can be worth sticking around for. It's really hard, but you just gotta find the things that are worth living for, the things that are worth enjoying, and not losing sight of that, and not giving up on those things. You have a chunk for dessert. Gotta eat your lunch and dinner first. Anyways, that's enough being serious. Let's go back to our chunk. What is that, lunch and dinner? Chunk and chunk. Enjoy. Skip. Just hit the fast forward button on the stream. Sorry, Muffin. It's just what you gotta eat. You can't complain. I hate to say it, Muffin, but you're kind of being I'm gonna hate saying this, but you're kind of being whack right now, Muffin. Sleeper agent activation phrase. Just start foaming at the mouth at the thought of being called that. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it. It was... I'm actually the worst streamer ever. I hate my fans. I call them such crazy and psychotic things like whack. Alright, this chunk's almost over. Chunk number 1 of the session. One more sleep for this chunk. Don't want to deal with 1 million mobs spawning down here while I'm mining. Because there's not really many other spots for them to spawn, so they're all just gonna be right here. That's one of the interesting things about this chunk area. As it becomes larger and larger and the deeper into it we mine, it becomes very hostile anytime it turns dark, because this is like the only place the mobs can spawn. So they just maximally spawn. This is Xenoflux. Xeno Flux. By Ne Obliviscaris, or however you say it. Okay, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Another chunk complete. So that is now 143 fully mined chunks. And that was 11 seconds faster than average. Wow. Very nice. Did not actually change the average at all either. Awesome. All right, let's start punching all the info in. 27 diamonds. No pickaxe is broken. How many diamond ore? 2593. So 16. Screenshot that. Punch in our blocks in Deep Slate Mind. Blocks Mind. Let's see. 15,043. That makes sense. This did feel pretty dense. Good efficiency, at least. And then, what's our Deep Slate Mind? 13,347. What's our efficiency? 92.7. Nice. Very nice. Oh boy. All right. Do I need to update anything else? I think that's good. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Honestly, that chunk kind of flew by. I think the longer conversation definitely helped with that. Ooh, air pocket. How much of this is in the chunk I'm mining, though? That's the real question. Oh, a considerable amount. Nice. Alright, before I start this chunk, though, I'm just gonna take a quick few-minute break. I will BRB. Just gonna grab a very quick light snack. So yeah, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright. I have returned. Okay. Let's not waste too much time. Let's find a good spot to start. Yeah, let's get to it. Okay, we do have enough pickaxe durability for this chunk. We might have to repair after this one, though. Looks like it. Is Jeb short for Jebediah? Yeah, that makes sense. Never really thought about that. Hidden him Jebediah in game. True. Very true. Oh. This is a very weird section. So I gotta mine it carefully. Make a little pathway down here. Down it goes. Dang, there's even more little air pocket down here. This is an interesting chunk so far. I feel like now that we're actually approaching some of these cave systems, these chunks are gonna have a lot more weird and interesting air pockets. Which should also mean chunk times going down. At least for a little while. But we'll see how many of them we actually end up getting. Or if it even saves me that much time. I know some of them will save me time, but... There's some awesome caves not too far away. We're like 6 minutes ahead of average so far. Very nice. Air pocket helped. Chunks are happening. Without you, well, you're here now, and that's what matters. Except green. Plink! Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to remember to blink. Blink. Drinking a nice, cold, refreshing Diet Coke. Eh. Sorry, Diet Soda tastes disgusting to me. Can't do it. Perhaps. I like the zero sugar version better than the diet version. I feel like Diet but Zero's gross. I'm the complete opposite. Zero is the one that actually tastes like the soda, but without the calories. Ooh, speaking of which, I might need more caffeine. Need more caffeine. So full of caffeine and nicotine. Is that a good combo? I've never thought of that as a good combo. Kind of ruin Coke Zero for yourself when you try mixing it with Everclear. That sounds utterly disgusting. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I feel like no amount of that would not be disgusting. Like chugging hand sanitizer. Yeah, I was thinking you basically just use that as hand sanitizer at that point. I mean, you know what hand sanitizer is like, because the camo just drank it. They just branded it as a thing called Everclear. That too. Curiosity killed the horse. This much is true. %98 pure ethanol doesn't taste good. This is shocking. Can't believe this. Bad for your liver. Yeah. Makes sense. I feel like no matter what you would have combined it with, you would have ruined that forever. Maybe I'm crazy, but like I really do think zero sugar sodas taste a lot better than their diet counterpart. Or rather, they taste more authentic to the real full calorie, full sugar versions. And for me, that's exactly what I wanted out of it. I wanted something that tasted like the real thing, but didn't have all the calories. Diet sodas taste like a completely owned concoction, and I don't like it. Just something different entirely. Well, unfortunately, I care about the calories because I'm cutting weight, so... And also, I'm trying to cut sugar in general as well. It's not just about the calories either. Trying to cut weight and cut back on sugar. Sugar. Aside from the starting like 20 layers of this chunk, this has been just pretty standard, nothing special. I think we're like 5 minutes ahead of average pace because of the air pocket at the start, which is cool. I think we'll still have to do tool repairing though after this. I probably should also get mending books for my pickaxes, the diamond pickaxes I made last week, because I really should start using those too. Just to extend my mining a bit longer again. I mean, needing to tool repair once a week isn't bad, but would would be cool to extend it just a little longer. Wow. It's probably like upwards of a minute time saved. We love M-Flow in this household. It's definitely some crazy bangers on there. It's pretty epic. They have the sauce, as the kids say. Chocolate chunk cookies. These are more like stone and pebble cookies, but miss you, M-Flow. This chunk was low-key a little fast. I think a lot of it had to do with, one, there was that air pocket at the start, but then we got that really nice vein of tough blocks. So it could be... It's probably, if it's under an hour and 30 minutes, it's gonna be like a 1:29. It's gonna be really close though. Yeah, this is a good chunk. Oh. Didn't miss any blocks. Yeah, we're good. Good to check. Good to check. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be under an hour and 30. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. Okay, good. 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 22 seconds. Yeah, very, very nice low-key type chunk too. Like, didn't really make it obvious that it was gonna be fast. 2 Gs. Alright, 38 diamonds, no pickaxes broken. How many diamond ores broken? 2614. I think that's 21. Okay, so let's punch that in, 21, and then time to Get my blocks and deep slate mine punched in. Okay, 14K blocks. Ooh, mining efficiency was 107%. Wow. We were locked in for that one. Deep slate mine's probably gonna be less efficient, but we'll see. Oh, no, still 93. Very good stream to study Japanese too. Chunking truly is a miracle. It's this is the second monitor content stream, that's for sure. This is what you put on. It really does work. All right. Yeah, I think the only there's no way for me to do another chunk without tool repairing. What I should do is also I have a bunch of diamond picks, but none of them have mending yet. So I probably should just get mending on them ASAP. So I think we're gonna do that as well. So we're gonna take a little break from the chunking to do exactly this. This is what we need to do. I'm gonna grab more sticks to trade with. And then I need books. I have 2 books in here. Do I have books anywhere else? Hmm. Okay. Where else would I keep books? It's like one other area I might keep books. Do I have leather? I have a little bit of leather. Alright, this is gonna be interesting to deal with. It's just like that time where you mine chunks for 5 hours. True. What's up, Hex? Unfortunately, I gotta repair tools and also get mending for more pickaxes, so a little break from the chunks, but it will be worth it. It's worth it for the cause. Alright, so we gotta go over here. We haven't been to this area in a while. It's not even loading, that's how long it's been. Oh my goodness. Alright, do I have any leather and or books here? Oh, I have a ton of emeralds just sitting in here. Well, that helps. Okay. I mean, it's not a ton, but, you know, this stack is still quite a bit. Okay. How many can I get from this? Yeah, I haven't been out here in a long time. Yeah, this area is, blast of the past almost at this point. I mean, I guess it is. It's iron tools, yeah. Stone tools, even. Oh my god, wait, that's actually such an awesome pickaxe. Dude, did I get that from like the end cities? I must have, right? That's crazy. I forgot I have a whole beacon. I made one extra beacon and got a few extra nether stars. Dude, I was balling. All right. Let's see how these guys are holding up. Dude, my trades are awful, by the way, because I never bothered to Do I have a book trade? Like a trade to get books? I don't even have a trade to get, like, just books. No, that wasn't the last time, but it's been a while. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to go hunting for cows, because I need leather. Oh my goodness. Do I even have paper? That's another thing. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I got, man. I don't have anything. I used up everything, I feel. Alright. We're gonna go hunting for cows and sugarcane, I guess. It's been a good while. Oh yeah, up there is my creeper farm. I think I've been there somewhat recently, like a few months ago, but yeah. Alright, I need to find cows. Beautiful. Man, I need sugarcane. Oop, lag. Loading new area, so I'm just probably gonna lag quite a bit. Oh, a jungle. This would have been nice if I knew this was here before. Jungle is actually quite useful. Could have made scaffolding. Wait, I see a cave. I'm low-key interested. Ooh. Okay, let's not get distracted. I think I heard a skeleton shoot at me. Wait, this is kind of this is a lot of bamboo. Is this like fully grown or something? Huh. Yeah, wow. I should take some of this. Just in case. I don't see why I shouldn't. Cool. Yeah, I'll just take a stack. Um, what was I looking for again? Sugarcane? Right? Oh, I need more firework rockets in my inventory. Duh. Dang, this area is low-key laggy. Yeah, this is interesting. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find any sugarcane though. Oh, yeah, this is probably gonna load even slower than it normally would because I'm streaming. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Jungle and wait, Jungle Temple? I didn't even see. Where? Am I looking at it? Oh, there it is. I guess we're just exploring now. What is going on here? Oh, blue guy. Panda! Cool. Alright. What's in the box? Wow. Incredible. Yeah, that was useless. It's chill though. Alright. What's in this guy? Oh, I actually need paper, so this works. I don't need the gravel on me. Wait, no, I need the books. That's the more important thing. I mean, I'll take both, but yeah. It's actually a low-key kind of a good find. Oh man, my computer's lagging. I should probably turn this. Oh yeah, I'm at 32. Yeah, no wonder I'm lagging. I can turn that down a little. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, that's a lot smoother feeling. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, that looks crazy. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought, but looked kind of cool. Uh, chest. Okay. Thorns 3. Wait, I should consume a suspicious stew. That's a good idea. Let me put some more of this stuff away. Of course. I want me my suspicious stew. Another village. I could feel the lag trying to consume my world. Alright, anything I can steal from these guys? I actually could take the emeralds. That's not a bad find. I'm just pillaging now. Low-key kind of needed. I don't think it's like necessarily the world size, it's the fact that I'm loading everything quickly and that I'm streaming. I have a pretty big render distance on as well. Could be partially the mod I'm using as well. Oh, you know what? This has to be new terrain because I'm getting bundles. That's kind of fun. Alright. Yeah, that's like not even loading properly. That's hilarious. Oh, that looks cool. Especially with it just starting to flow in. Alright, let's start going back. Wait, what is this building? Oh. What? How did that pig die? Did he just suffocate in the thing it spawned in? Like, what was that? Oh, more emeralds. Evaporating pig. So tragic. Oh, I did not mean to set my spawn there, but I guess we'll spawn there if I die. Or I could just... What is that thing? Why would you build a house like that? I low-key don't remember what these structures are supposed to be. It's kind of funny. Alright, oh wow, you can see my creeper farm. Okay, yeah, this mod I'm using is definitely rendering stuff really far away. That's also probably why I'm lagging. Because the mod I'm using is mainly to help me be able to see the chunk area more properly, you know? Alright, more cows. Oh wait, I just realized I need to go back that way, because I'm trying to get more books. Alright, let's see what the suspicious stew does to me. Yes! Blindness! Even though it doesn't really seem to be working properly. Cool. Yeah, that's really strange. Alright. Alright, back to where we need to be. I like I have just an empty farm here. That's kind of awesome. Alright, how many books can I make from the leather I got? Not much, but I don't need very much. How many pickaxes do I need? Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 13 mending books. Alright, let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So I need 6 more. Alright. Well, I don't really have good values on trades, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to trade at a really high price sticks. Because I never learned to actually properly do the villager trading. But like, it's also low-key funny to just spend way more than necessary. So it's chill, you know? Alright, we got 9. I need 4 more. Also had bamboo, right? Where did I put the bamboo? Oh, right. Oh, he needs to stock up. Alright. Wait, what else can I trade with this guy? I'm just curious. Flint, string, feathers. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's the other way around. I don't have feathers, do I? Why would I keep feathers? Low-key, like, what did I keep here? This is such a weird set of stuff to keep. Alright. Here's what we can do. We can get more... We could just get tons of bamboo for more very cheap, quick wood. Because for some reason, all of this bamboo is just, like, very overgrown. So... yeah, we can just do that. This is kind of a weird side quest, but it'll be worth it. Alright, how many sticks can I make out of this? Do I have a shulker that's like almost empty? Maybe this one for now. We'll just stock up in there. I need a crafting table, hold on. Oh wait, why did I... I'm an idiot. I don't need a crafting table for that. Whatever. I'm actually a genius. You just make sure I don't have... Okay. Okay. That should be enough. I just need 4 more books, so... Can this guy stock up already? Alright, I need 9... Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind. I need... How many emeralds? 36 emeralds? Alright. Let me trade. Oh, wait, I don't have... Duh. Which one did I put it in again? Red. That one. Dang. And his price went up. Alright, there we go. Dude, let me out. Let me out! Dang, that really wasn't enough. Kind of trolled. Alright. Where's my tunnel? Alright, we should make sure that I have no emeralds just sitting in here. I don't think I would, but never know. Yeah. You have sticks. And more wood for sticks. Ouch. I just need 2 more emeralds. So I just need this guy to stock up and we'll be good. Do I have an anvil? Or just iron for an anvil out here? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Here, I'm gonna move the mending books into there. Are we tool repairing? Yes, but I'm also getting mending books. I need one more... Yes, I need one more Mendez book. So I literally just need this guy to let me trade. Nine string. If I have 13 string, that would actually be so clutch. Of course I don't. Spiders? Of course, everything but a spider. Alright, come on. Alright, you know what? I know another place where I can get raid if I absolutely don't want to wait. Little detour. Hopefully one of these guys is willing to trade. God, that price is awful. Okay, that's all I need. Anything but mining. Buddy, I've mined 2 chunks so far. And this is so I can mine more before I gotta repair. Alright. Yeah, that guy never... Alright, that should be enough books. I will recount just to make sure, though. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. So I should be able to get mending on all these new pickaxes. So yes, there we go. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything. Do I have my bed already? I do. Okay. Alright, now to actually repair my tools properly. I mean, okay, technically we don't have to repair my tools if I put mending on these. I could just see how long it takes before I get a fully tool repair after I make the diamond picks. I'm kind of curious, so I might want to do this actually. All right, put the wood in there. Emeralds. I don't need string. All right, let's organize this a little bit. All right, and then Silk Touch, put that away for a sec. Alright, which one did I put them in? It was this one. Alright. Okay, 3 levels each. That's pretty good. Where did I put? Oh, I put them in here. Okay. More levels. Where is it? Okay. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Now we got a bunch more pickaxes to work with. Oh my god. Did I accidentally... Oh, never mind. Dude, I thought I accidentally did the thing I was trying to avoid. Applying mending to the same pick twice. Thankfully I did not. I just forgot one. Alright, there we go. That's a ton more pickaxes to work with now. Alright, and then... Yeah. So yeah, I mean, technically, we could just go back to mining. I don't have to... I don't have to necessarily just, repair all my tools right this second. I'm kind of curious how long these pickaxes, like, actually last for, like... So, it might be worth just finding out. Alright, what do I normally have here? Ink, gravel. And then I normally have an egg. I should bring torches. Oh, my silk touch pick. Yep. Which one did I throw them in? Where did I put my diamond picks? Is it in this? Ah. Alright, silk touch I need to keep like over here just so I don't lose track of it. Okay, and then we just need an egg, and then our inventory should be good. Yeah, we can just see how long or how much mining we can do with just the tools that we got currently. I predict that we're gonna go through like 2.5 picks per chunk though. So probably can only do like 4 chunks. I mean, we'd be good for today probably. But yeah. Alright. Anyways, I am gonna take just a very quick restroom break, and then we will start our third chunk of the session. BRB. Alright. I have returned. Alright, let's get this sorted. Oh. Close these. Alright. Let's Oy. Alright. Trying not to indulge in more caffeine challenge. My body is telling me get more caffeine, but I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. What I should be doing is getting more sleep. I should be doing is getting more chunk. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm trying. You're right, though. You are right. That's why I'm gonna be quitting my job to mine chunks. This is a good business move. Pickaxe. spider pocket. Doesn't look insane, but cool nonetheless. So a good amount of tough blocks as well. Or that bat was floating on nothing. Oh, wow. I completely missed. Even more tough blocks. Couple layers down. Incredible. I feel like I'm being blessed with good chunks today. Especially considering we took like nearly an hour detour. I actually don't know how long we took, but it felt like it. Alright, we're still mining the correct area. Excellent. This chunk is honestly very tough. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. As the kids say, so tough. Yeah, so far this is looking like a pretty fast chunk. All this tough. And a little bit of air pocket as well. Very nice. I think once we're done with this double layer, we'll be like 5.5 minutes, or like yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes ahead of average so far. That's what it's looking like. We're full of diet soda. Incredible. I am full of tough. Hey. Okay, just from eyeballing it, it looks like the diamond pick. In fact, mine's exactly the same. So we're chill. We're gonna see how long it lasts though. Started at 32 minutes. Have a little light while we mine. What the torches are for. Digging through the night. Indeed we are. Just placing torches. Faster than sleeping. No, because I need mobs on. And I don't feel like learning, making new things. If I was playing hardcore, I definitely would have learned to make a mob switch by now, though. Yeah. Time loss that, like, frankly isn't even worth bothering with. Yeah, like just every 10 minutes, I gotta place a few torches here and there. It's a lot faster than turning the mob switch on and off anytime I want mobs. Okay, the diamond picks were worth making. I can already tell. Like, yeah, okay. It seems like I'll be able to get, like, if it's like full deep slate, I can get 30 minutes of mining out of each pickaxe or so. And that's about a third of a chunk. So I think it looks like it would take a little over 3 diamond picks to mine a chunk, perhaps. But that still means I can do around 4 more chunks with the pickaxes I made before I go tool repair again that I otherwise could not with just the netherite alone. I'd say that's worth the effort that I spent. I think the amount of time I spent on the pickaxes in total equals about, like, a little over 1 chunk not mined. I think that's a worthy trade-off. And for me, diamonds are, like, not a problem anymore. If anything, I would run out of wood to make more sticks before I ever ran out of, diamonds at my current amount of each. I have a lot less wood than I have diamonds. Funny to think about. Cool. Got my torches back. Not that this would be worth my time or anything, but you know what would be kind of cool? If I lit up all of the, like, exposed caves that, like, are, like, all the cave openings you can see in the junk area, it'd be cool to just place down, like, a torch at the entrance of all of them or something, just so that they would all light up at night. I think that would actually look really cool, but it would probably take a lot of time to do. Like, probably an hour at least. One sec. I see. Good chunkin'. Demakla, how you doing? Pretty consistent. Nice, nice. Scorgans? Oy. Excuse me. Score has been gained. Excellent, excellent. About 1 to 1.5 bill, didn't actually check. Fair enough, fair enough. What metal is that? Okay. Can't believe 2013 was 10 years ago now. It's turning daytime perfect. Yeah, I think placing down torches at night is way better than sleeping. Unless I'm like far enough down where mobs will be annoying, or far enough up as well. But for the majority of the chunk, I can just place torches and be completely fine. Makes it easier to see as well on the stream. It's a nicer vibe than mining straight into the darkness. It's more cozy. Also, you weren't here for earlier, Maklo, but I spent about like 30, 40 minutes just making the rest of the pickaxes into mending pickaxes. So now I have an extra 13 diamond picks to use. So there should be another like 3 to 4 chunks I can mine before repairing all my tools. We also found bamboo, so if I ever want to make scaffolding for any reason, I can do that as well. Or if I want pandas, if I want chasumas. True. Another nice thing is that all my diamond pickaxes are fortune, so I don't need a offhand or swap when I mine diamonds. So that's cool. Sick. There we go. Rank play probably won't become a thing in the long run, but there's nothing better than emceeing a long 5-star Era 9 map when both players have 10% HP, penalty multipliers 5x after 10 runs of 6 to 7-star maps. Huh. I mean, yeah. Sounds pretty satisfying. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, I decided to do something crazy last night. I actually opened Usu Laser and I tried playing a few maps on it and realized, wow, I really don't care for this like I used to. Like, not even just Laser, I think Usu in general. Because I don't know, I even tried score farming unstable, and I had fun for like a session, and then I tried it again. I'm like, this doesn't really hit the same, especially because I have no goal. It's just really hard for myself to care when I don't actually have a goal to look forward to. Something just isn't right with Laser. I mean, yeah, Laser still felt off, and I just don't. I just don't really see anything that I want to do at this point. So, I think the decision to switch to fully focusing on this project actually just got a lot easier in my mind. It's probably for the best, because I really do want this project to get done ASAP. Dang. This chunk is gonna be another pretty fast one, I think, by the way. Like, once I finish this double layer, we'll probably be like 5 or 6 minutes ahead of average still. Pretty good. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we went like 40 minutes between when I first started and swapped the diamond pick, so maybe I can do these in like 2.5 picks or something. It just really depends on the block makeup and how much air there is or isn't. I mean, if it's only 2.5 picks, then I can do I think 5 chunks at the diamond picks I got. Because I think with Netherray I can do like 1.5-ish pickaxes per chunk. Oh. I was like, why can't I place a torch? Because I'm not holding a torch, dummy. I need to get better at actually placing the torches, but still faster than sleeping. And I kind of like the vibe of it being night, but there's still a good amount of light, you know? It's a cool vibe. Oh, well, I don't need a torch. I got natural lighting over here. Cool. Lava! There goes the time save. Haha. We'll see how much, though. Might not be very bad at all. Diamonds. Ooh. Alright. I'm struggling a little bit with the lack of caffeine, but I gotta fight through it. I've been having a little too much caffeine lately, so I just gotta tough it out. I wonder if this is the Y level where mobs can start spawning below me. 'Cause I swear I didn't see any mobs until then, but could have also just not been paying attention, so. It'll probably be daytime soon anyway. Love chunkin'. Me too. Me too. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Doing alright. Nice, nice. Watching your favorite team play Valorant in 10 minutes? Oh boy. Imagine watching that when you could watch Lava instead. Yep. Chunkin' Jockey. This is true. Thank you for the 46. Rice, how you doing? You like esports? Fair enough, fair enough. Should make competitive chunking. One day the people will realize how awesome chunk mining is. Been working. Yeah, same. Hopefully you're holding up. In the middle of working 6 days straight, of going in 7 a.m. Yeah, that sounds very fun. So fun. Alright, we can turn this into obsidian now that it's starting to turn daytime. Alright, let's see how difficult this is going to be to deal with. Let's find out. Yeah, so far, not a problem. What? Oh. Ghost water bucket. Love to see it. Oh. That's a rare one. Me turning into stone instead of cobble by accident. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Could still be, faster than average, I think. We'll see. Oh, banger alert. Alright, we're probably fine now. I do wonder how truly random the YouTube shuffling is. That's another thing to keep in consideration. Who said we're back? Not me, man. Not me. I didn't raise my hand. I mean, let me see how far I can look into the playlist, but oh man, I don't think we're even gonna get a Who Said We're Whack today, depending on how long I stream. I don't see any for a while. The crack smoker in question. I do wonder if, like, adding multiple copies of the song would actually have it play more in YouTube's shuffle system. Because I don't know if they, like, do the same thing that Spotify does, where even if you shuffle, you'll still get a lot of the same songs over and over. We'll see, though. We'll see. That's so silly, though. Like, a fewer repeat mode, like, why not just give people, like, an actual, like, give people what they actually want. A shuffle without repeats. That's literally what it should be. Too much money. It does make me wonder, though, if YouTube does the same thing or not. Yeah, I am glad I do not give Spotify any more money. They do not deserve a single cent. The artists deserve money, but Spotify itself, not so much. Yeah. It's just crazy because, like, a lot of the music I really like isn't on Spotify, so for me it was a no-brainer to swap over anyways. The only thing I just can't really do without Spotify is doing, like, good music, like live request recommendations. All of the applications that try to do it through YouTube are pretty awful in one way or another. What if a Spotify guy recorded a song and it became my favorite song? I don't think this will happen. So I make my own. I literally don't know how to code, so this is not happening. Oh wow, I just can't place a water bucket on redstone. That's interesting. I never knew this. If I'm not shifting, I can't place a water bucket on redstone ore. That's weird. Learn programming now? That's chunk inefficient. Sorry. Someone with a programming degree, I don't know how to either, yeah. I mean, like, the one that seemed the best was the Nightbot one, but it has a really major flaw. You can't listen or request to anything that's 10 minutes or longer. And that's a complete deal breaker for me. Because I have a ton of music that's 10 minutes plus in my playlist. So that's just not gonna happen. Online code fix that. I'm sure there's other things that are wrong with it, but that was like the immediate problem. I can't remember if there's any other issue. As far as I could tell, it literally would not let you put... Like, it doesn't let you change that. And I don't know if it's open source or not, or anything like that. API issue on YouTube's end. I think other requesting things let me do beyond 10 minutes. So, I don't know why... I think I tried looking this up, actually, and it was literally the Nightbot, like, one of the Nightbot devs literally being like, we don't see any reason to allow requests longer than 10 minutes, or something to that effect. I think their reasoning was like they don't want it to be used to like listen to entire albums as like requests, but like that should be up to the streamer, not the dev, I feel. I could understand if it was a 60-minute limit. But like, why 10? There's like legitimate songs that are longer than 10 minutes. That aren't albums. But yeah, it's really stupid. So I don't know if this is actually going to be faster than average. Maybe barely. Actually, it should be. Am I missing any? Okay, we should be good. Of course, it's starting to turn night again. Oh my god. Forgot, slimes can literally combo you in this game. Like, not just harm you, combo you. Oh, I think I have my mob sounds off. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, I didn't even hear it sneak up on me. Wanted to help mining. He literally did the opposite. Alright. Thankfully, we have a little bit of light from the lava in a different chunk, so it's not completely dark. As long as I don't move around too much, mobs shouldn't, like, completely infest the area right behind me. Just gotta be careful. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Another decent chunk time for sure. 1 hour, 34 minutes, 57 seconds. Oh. No pickaxes broken. We got 15 diamonds. Huh. That seems really low. How many diamond ore did I mine? 2623. Oh, we only mined 9. Wait, I got 15 from 9. Okay. Huh. It's not that good. Blocks mine and deep slate mine. Let's punch that in. Alright, let's see. Blocks mined is 15,309. So once again, pretty high block efficiency. What's our deep slate efficiency looking like? 12,854. Okay, only 90, but that's still higher than average by a tiny amount. So we'll take. Alright, and then that is number 144. Is that correct? No, 145. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, sure. I didn't even update the counter from last chunk. Okay. Well, there we go. $144, $145. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Just want to make sure. All right. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's make it daytime before we fly up there, or else we're gonna have 10 trillion mobs waiting for us at the top. Ooh. Oh. Still have 10 trillion mobs. Okay, wait, hold on. I saw something interesting. Oh, this is weird. This is a weird air pocket. It's like that doesn't really save that much time, to be honest. That's actually kind of like an annoying shape to deal with. But I mean, it's still a time save, so I can't complain. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. I am gonna very quickly take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we have 2 more chunks to go. So yeah, I'll BRB real quick. Alright. I have returned. A little longer break than I expected to take, but I was hungry. Alright. Let's get back to it. Six-hour break. You know how it is. Just had to eat an entire pizza, but one bite takes one chunk time, you know? Almost forgot about daily challenge. This mining break mini check is saved your streak. Very nice. You're welcome. Alright, let's start from here, I guess. Alright, where is my timer? Alright, there it is. Right in front of me, dude. Seriously? Alright. Oh, I should put away diamonds, put away obby. Alright. Let's do this. Worst timing. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, what was the question in context? Could have caught them on a bad day, you know? What's the question? Will you ban me? Genius. Why are you gay? Honestly, that's a funny question to ask someone. Why are you gay? Okay, answer it. Oh, you know. Steve Harvey, good answer. Is it on the board? Ding! Number one answer. Alright, let's see. How could this content possibly be entertaining? Explain to say we don't usually do this type of content, or it's just some people watching. I mean, okay. That's actually a great way to get yourself banned from a chat, low-key. I'm not siding with the streamer necessarily, but like asking someone how could this content possibly be entertaining does feel a little insulting. Especially if it's a first time chat or something. Are you stupid? I mean, if they didn't see you type very often in their chat or thought you were just hating, then I could see how someone would just resort to just banning a person saying stuff like that in their chat. Ban, mute. I mean, some people don't really do the whole timing out or muting thing. It's not like a law. You can ban whoever you want from your chat. It's a little excessive, but it's also not the most enjoyable thing to see in your Twitch chat when you're trying to do your thing. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like, if a streamer sees that message and feels hurt by it, they're allowed to get rid of the person from their chat who said that thing. I don't really ban people for saying stuff like that, but I do get annoyed anytime people join in my chat and they're like, so, how is this any fun? It's like, buddy, this is a video game. I'm playing video game to have fun. So why are you having fun? Like, legit though, it's kind of, it's like, it's a bad question. I don't know what else to say. It's not really ban-worthy, but it's not an enjoyable chat message to read. He was streaming tournament, like what? We already have a button to watch the tournament, why stream it? I mean, he could flip the logic on you of why are you typing in this chat when you could watch it a different way. I don't know. I personally don't really see much of an issue here aside from like probably could have just timed you out instead of straight up banning you, but I think you could just cut your losses and watch a different streamer. I personally think banning people from your chat who make you feel bad is perfectly fine. Even if it's not entirely justified. Because, I mean, it's your stream after all. You don't have to keep people in chat that you don't want in your chat, you know? Like, it can both be true that the ban is stupid, but also he is free to do exactly this. Like, he's within his right. Oh well. I mean, I know from my experience, I definitely have had to just ban people that were being a little extra annoying in the chat and caught me on a bad day, and I'm just like, dude, I am not dealing with you. But I generally try not to ban people unless they literally provide no worth to the chat. Your half those cases true. Alright. Okay, make sure I'm not getting mobbed by phantoms. I don't know when's the last time I've slept. I actually don't remember if I have phantoms enabled or disabled. I don't really remember. I hope I have them disabled, because, literally more than useless. Yeah. Trying to sleep less while I'm mining, because it is just more efficient. And honestly, I kind of like the nighttime mining contrasted with the warm light of the torches. It's kind of a cool vibe. And it provides a little more stimulus to place down torches and mine little holes to place them in. Changes up the mining, you know? Oh, speaking of stimulus, Honk, I got recommended a video like a day or two ago that was literally just, you should stare at a wall for 30 days. And it was basically just someone brain hacking themselves to get better focus on actually doing their work. You've already done this. I think the point of the video is literally like, instead of going straight from like TikTok scrolling to trying to do your work, you should do an in-between like de-stimulus activity like staring at a wall. And just to overall like cut down the overstimulation in your life in general. Yeah, maybe that works for normal people. I just think it's hilarious to suggest, like, stare at a wall. Like, that seems very extreme to do something like that. You could also just turn your phone off and start working. Personally, I think a better motivation is just procrastinating so hard that you are forced to do your work at a certain point. I think this is the better method. Better motivation is having really bad diarrhea, but you need to finish your assignment in 15 minutes. I mean, that's still basically procrastination, but now you're procrastinating, soiling yourself by doing an assignment first. Well, how often... This feels like a weird question to ask, but like, how often do you normally have to do that? Like, a day? Is it more than 3 times or more a day? Dang. I think the only time I ever go more than twice in a day is when I'm sick. Honestly, most days once is enough. Uh, Probably by not having inflamed and irritated bowels. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like I'm holding it in, if that helps. Like, if it feels like I gotta go, then I go. But otherwise, I don't feel like I need to go. I'm not, like, actively trying to hold it in. Low-key, Honk, you might wanna get that checked out. I feel like the more you talk about your bowel issues, the more I feel like you might wanna... You're broke, lazy, and fat. Alright, well... You can't really fix the first one too easily, but you probably could change your diet if you put in a little effort. Like, you probably should be eating the school food a little less, because it seems like it's not very good at all. Well, hopefully you're out of the dorms soon, then. Three weeks. Alright, you got this. Just 27 more blocks of feta cheese to go. I meant to say 21, but you know, some days you want 2 blocks of feta cheese. And yeah, it sounds like it, Honk. Honestly, from what you described, the food is awful, so I'm sorry you were dealing with that. Smoking doesn't help. True. Maybe this isn't right, but is like, first of all, what are you smoking exactly? Is it nicotine or something else? Nicotine through vapes. Okay, because I was gonna say, I thought I heard that nicotine is like a diuretic, but I could be wrong or that could just be made up. What I mean is like it like it makes your bowel movement more frequent. Obviously, I'm aware that it is also a stimulant. Yeah. So that probably doesn't help. You probably yeah, unironically, you actually just have a terrible combination of awful food and nicotine. That actually sounds like it would do it. Because, like, did you have this same problem before you went to your dorm? Like, in this same exact way? Maybe, but way less. Yeah, like, it wasn't as bad as it is now. Because obviously, you probably were smoking nicotine stuff before you went to your dorm. Yeah, that's definitely something you want to work on. Floating block? You mean the one that had the torch on it? I was just making sure it was light enough before finding it. No, I want light, man. I want my light. It's actually impossible for mobs to spawn on the chunk that you're mining if you're doing it this way. I don't really know what the distance is for mobs, but it seems to be more than one chunk. Because even if I stood in one corner, nothing would seem to spawn in the other corner, for example. So, I really should look up what the distance is. I want to say it's like 20 blocks, but I could be making that up. Maybe it's 32, which would be like 2 chunks. Maybe that makes more sense. Air pocket? Wait, this is actually kind of a good air pocket. Hello, buddy. What's up, Thor? What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Had a good day at work and they gave you extra food? Let's go. These are the days we live for. Send it over. Honk, the last thing you need right now is more fast food. Oh my god. Honk, you're gonna poop for the 4th time today if you have this food. You've only pooped once today? Impressive. Did you have food? They need to get Culver's in the West already. I mean, they have a Culver's here in Utah. I think they have several, actually. Do they really not have any where you're at? I mean, that almost counts like 2 poops, Honk. Yeah, that's messed up that they would go to Idaho. Why would they do that? Apparently them using fresh beef makes expanding harder or something. Wow. Imagine not knowing what a freezer is. Old beef. The old beef in question. Horse ankles. Horsey. Horsey would never bite. Horsey is good. They should open a fast food restaurant where everything is moldy so you have a 50-50 shot of being fine or contracting a 1 in a million disease that scientists can study. I'm pretty sure there's a fast food place exactly like this. Loki, think there's a 1 in a million disease at your job? There was some towel water that was unusually green. You wash it again, a couple hours later, water is green again. That's a little concerning. It's a good thing that they want to gut all EPA regulations, right? I mean, they actually effectively have, as far as I remember. Culver's green. Oh, man. I haven't had Culver's in a while. I'm not gonna lie, like, I love Culver's, but I never feel, like, actually satisfied after I eat Culver's. You know what I mean? I legit feel more hungry after I eat Culver's. You only had it once, you just remember being really impressed. Oh, it's really good. Like, it's delicious. It's just if I want a filling meal, I'd rather go somewhere else. But if I just care about eating a delicious meal, then Culver's is great. Especially for like fast food standards. Definitely an S tier in terms of fast food. I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with me because every time I eat it, I just don't feel very satisfied hunger-wise. You were full, but you also had ice cream with it. Yeah, maybe if I had ice cream with it, it'd be different, but I can't justify eating a burger, cheese curds, and ice cream. It's it's a lot. A lot of dairy. Lower way of impressed. True. God, can I place a torch? Two for slimy meal deal. God, we do not need this. Two for two hollis meal. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I don't know who that is. I assume they're just basically another of the same type of deal. Dualis is like too slimy but yaoi. Yeah? You mean they're gay? Probably. I see. Good for them, good for them. Take a honk. They're representing you for real. Nice link. Yeah, I'm definitely clicking that for sure. Just send it in the Discord. All right, let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, that's a gay right there. I'm sorry to say. They're either gay or Eastern European. Let's fact check. Oh boy. You have no idea. Fair enough. But lately has just been transbaiting LARPing. Okay. Get ready to say she soon, buddy. One Gek. Just a singular Gek. It's kind of like horsepower. He's just running on one singular Gek. Alright, it's starting to turn daytime. Tornadoes are just busting everywhere. Hope they don't bust tomorrow. You want to see... I think you forgot to include the word bust at the end of your sentence, by the way. You want to see one bust. Just helping you, with your writing, you know? Oh! Sorry, I guess I was thinking... I was just thinking of something else. My bad. Thank you for teaching me. What were you thinking? What? 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 Honestly, I'm kind of like the Joe Biden of English. I'm like the Joe Biden of English. Zojan Mumjani. Nah, I'm the Joe Biden of English, and you're the clavicular of English. You just start ODing on the words you're saying. Hopefully that guy's getting some help. You need 500 miles per hour tornado. Wouldn't that be like the fastest recorded tornado in history? I don't actually remember how fast tornadoes can get. Fast is like 330. It would be funny if the fastest we ever recorded is 330 and then it just jumped to 500. And it just struck your university, your college. You can make it. Just put in enough torque. This is what the engineering degree was for. You're gonna man-make a 500-degree tornado. Or miles per hour. I guess a 500-degree tornado would also be insane. We need more fire tornadoes. 500 BPM. I can't believe the fastest tornado is literally just as fast as the average speed player. This is so sad. Please. Sorry, could you repeat that for the class? You know what would get kids to pay attention in school? We just gotta tell them that every historical event happened in 1967. World War I, 1967. World War II, 1967. These are very quick, rapid succession wars. June 7th to June 7th, just one day. Everything happened on this one day in this one year. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, I don't really even hear, like, kids screaming that number the same way, like, a year ago or whatever. Genuinely feeling a strong 6 to a light 7 on this. It's pretty good. Thank you, that is the plan. I mean, Anthony Fantano. You want to bring it back? Getting people angry about it is hilarious. 6 Thinny, 7 Tano. No, why does that work though? That actually really works. I hate it. A 6 Thinny, 7 Tano here. Six Mode the 7. This sounds like a really bad rapper name. Like, chronically online rapper. Mumble rapper, obviously. Like, too slimy. True. 6, 7 slimy. Yeah, I think I feel neutral about this number now. Like, just saying the number 6, 7 out loud doesn't really, like, activate trauma the same way it did, like, 6 months ago. 6 to 7 months ago. Seeing old people freak out about it was the highlight of 2025. Honestly, for a moment, it got to me, but then I realized, like, it's just numbers. Who cares, man? I'm not gonna let very useful numbers get stolen from me. I think it also helped that, like, adults were way too slow to catch on to it in terms of making it not cool. Because, like, as soon as, like, adults start doing it, it becomes pretty uncool, but I feel like adults were way too slow to actually catch on. So it lasted way longer than it realistically should have. Because most memes do not last very long at all now. You have to one-up the adults or make them even more annoyed about it. It's mostly millennials. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Millennials, low-key, might be the unfunniest group of humans we've ever had. It's true. Millennials are so easy to rage bait, though. This is true. A lot of the, like, people I see getting mad at rage bait online are definitely millennial, or at least millennial-coded people. That's why I like almost take offense when people think I'm millennial instead of being very Gen Z. Saying Internet Explorer is very millennial. Google Sheets autism. Nah, man, even boomer humor is low-key better. Gen X has dad jokes, boomers are so out of the loop that it's funny. Yeah. Dude, millennial humor online is basically just, haha, I have depression, I'm gonna end my life someday. Or just basically anything popular on Reddit. Really, if you want to catch the essence of a millennial, you just gotta open Reddit for like 30 minutes and you get the whole point. Millennials are the last people to ever experience a world, even no matter how brief of a world that seemed okay. I have a joke that could work, but they mess up the delivery or tone or words or everything. So they got the right idea, wrong execution. That makes it cringe, therefore funny. Okay, cringe humor is actually peak millennial humor, though. Like that is they eat cringe humor up like it's literally 5-star dessert. No matter what it is. I was gonna say, Honk, I totally do that joke, but I understand when to throw that joke out there. But just saying that literally as every joke is it kind of ruins it. Because low-key, I'm guilty of making that joke a lot in my personal life, but it's funny when I do it because I'm not doing it in a cringe way. It works best when you say it over something that's a mild inconvenience, like just something mildly inconvenient to you, and you're like, well, it's time to end it all. That's the best time to do it. Also, yeah, throwing in Gen Z words. Can you lay down some Gen Z words, Honk? Because I feel like a lot of Gen Z and Gen Alpha blends in my mind at this point. You do it like if your friends are all laughing about something significant, the conversation is dwindling, you just say, okay, yeah, you know what? That is definitely that is Gen Z. Honestly, I feel like Gen Alpha are gonna be the types to look at us and be like, wow, they make jokes about killing themselves at all. That's cringe. Like they joke about it. We're gonna do it. There's no joke about it, buddy. Yeah. That makes sense. Nah, dude, I think Gen Alpha is gonna actually be unrecognizable to us. That's the vibe I get. They're definitely gonna look at us and say the same exact things, by the way. That we're cringe and weird and make terrible jokes with awful timing. It's the cycle. We're never cool forever in that regard. I mean, I was never cool to begin with, but... Sorry, my inner millennial just came out there for a second. Was millennial humor ever cool, though? When Gen Z wasn't old enough to make jokes yet, yeah. Already plus 20 chunks since last time you were here. Yeah, we've been putting some real time and effort into this project recently. It's been going. You just had an idea? Brilliant. So you're saying start advertising like start advertising like Burger King by changing my deep slate to the Whopper. Just being like, tasty burger from Burger King, tasty Whopper. Oh man, you guys would turn the stream off so fast if I actually started doing this. Gen Beta. First of all, are we calling them betas? Because that's hilarious. I feel like Gen Beta is just gonna be 100% serial killers. Every single one of them are just gonna be serial killers. 100% serial killer rate. Good for them. Exactly. No time for humor. They got killing to do. I can't believe it. We have so much soy in the system that we are now giving birth to betas. Thanks, Biden. Hop on Poly Market. What if Gen Beta is just 100% Bulgaria jokes? I don't know, I feel like Gen Beta is either gonna just be a continuation of the downward spiral into irony poisoning, or they're gonna find a way to, like, revert back to, like, before boomer humor. Like, they're going really old school with humor. But just in a modern setting. Silent films get brought back. Dude, I'm surprised that hasn't happened already, like, more. Like, just a trend of, like, silent or nearly silent films. I think that would actually go hard. It would do a lot to fix our attention spans, too. A little bit better than just staring at a wall. Sorry, one sec. Here we go. We got AI exists, gonna be something weirder than... Yeah... Well... What if Gen Beta just rejects AI and they use their serial killer powers to destroy all AI? For some reason, I'm just imagining Gen Beta is literally just from the womb plotting, like, attacks on AI data centers. Like, they already know the mission before it's even started. Reject AI, bring back hate my wife meta. True. This is gonna be the old school humor they want. Yo, hello. How was your stream? One sec. AI can't do domestic violence like real people. True. What is this about? Poland B versus Canada B. You guys won? This is epic. Good job. Wait, sorry, I think I lost the context of what you were asking me, Honk. What do I understand? Polish? Uh... Yeah, I love Poland. I know all of the Poland. I love my pierogi and my beets. And jellied horse ankles. How could I forget? No, actually, you have to say pierogies because pierogi is singular. What if I just want a singular pierogi? No shot, you want one pierogi? You don't know me, man. You don't know me. I love me my pierogi. Pyrug? You're telling me they got a Pyrug? Here you go, sleep. Alright. Good job on your win. Thank you for raiding. Enjoy your rest. Okay, what about more than 3? That's when you add the S. 4 is the same, but 5 is Pyro-Go. What is going on in this language? Why does this food have 4 different names? The cases of 2. Oh, nah. What is going on in this language? I literally don't know any of this, by the way. Don't know, never heard of it. I would make a great Polish citizen. Dude, I think you're lying to me. I think you are actually lying to me. For some reason, I just get a hunch that you are not telling the truth. You would never lie? Oh. Well, now I believe you. You know I never troll or lie in this chat, that's true. You're just like me. I've never done any trolling or lying in my life. I've never even told a joke before. You know, because I'm millennial. Oh, I'm German, my bad. That too. Imagine being a millennial German. Oh no. Aren't the millennial Germans low-key running that like really far-right party in Germany right now? I could see how that happens. Sounds like lock tab. All right, calm down. You're actually right, by the way, but like that's crazy. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, Maklo. I hate how right you are, though. Oh, I got 4, and they immediately fell in. That's crazy. That was actually a comedy right there. We got the 1 in 256 of 4. Quadruplets? Oh. Yeah, because it'd be twins, triplets, and then I guess quadruplets. You see reference, true. Octuplets. Dude, imagine wanting 1 kid and you got octuplets. Dude, my brain is so messed up. I saw the word twins, and my brain just filtered towers right after it. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I'm missing on the twin towers. That sounds like something, like, Gen Alpha would say. Someone who literally was never alive for 9/11. Chill guy from Breaking Bad was involved. That's one way to describe him. What about the Murmur twins? May they rest in peace. What about the Island Boys? I don't know who that is. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't know everything. Imagine if Lil Pump underwent mitosis. Huh. Okay. That sounds terrible. Whatever happened to Lil Pump? Does that guy still exist? Honestly, Honk, I'm starting to think you're the Lil Pump of typing in this chat. Oh, that is not an egg. You're like if Lil Pump and Clavicular had a baby and Lil Pump is the one that got pregnant. Yeah, man. Sure. I guess. If you say so. Wait, how old is Lil Pump? Isn't Lil Pump like significantly older than Clavicular now? Or am I not remembering how old this guy is? 25 and 20. Dang, Lil Pump's really that young? How old was he when he made that one song? Little baby. Huh. Okay. I guess today I learned I'm actually older than Lil Pump. That's kind of weird. Age mogged by Jester Rap Maxer. Cortisol spike in progress. Honestly, my cortisol was low until I read that sentence. I need to play that one Bloxy map to get my cortisol low again. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Honk, this is completely unrelated to this conversation, but what's the quickest way for a guy with no aim to get aim? Is it time for 50 hours of relaxed training? Is relax even actually helpful for aim? Like, I don't actually... I remember always being told relax is a bad idea for aim. I guess maybe if you just do it to fling your cursor around. Aiming helps aim. Well, I just don't believe it. This guy's an aim Republican, dude. I mean, you've seen how I aim. I literally do aim like I have brain damage. Either I aim like I have brain damage, or I aim so slowly like I'm trying to conserve energy. A conservative, if you will. Dude, I need to find... I need to find an aim clip at some point. There's this one aim clip I have that literally looks like I aim in 30 FPS. It's actually really good. Please remind me to look for this after this chunk. Well, also my reading is bad. Well, you want to know something, Honk? I realized this too, and it's because I think my monitor settings are different from what they used to be. Like, I'm legitimately struggling to read, like, AR 9.5 no mod fast enough. Like, it's actually cooked. Anything above AR 9 is actually hard for me to read. Carthy genetics. Dude, Carthy genetics is, like, good genetics. Carthy is one of the only people above the age of 15 to actually be good. Nah, I think if I upped my, God, what is the setting on the monitor? I think my contrast, if I bumped that up, I would probably be fine. That, and if I played 10.3 without, any gamma. Also, just use Rapiskin, man. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm gonna go insane, man. Skin Republican, that is true. I will own up to this. I'm a skin Republican. I'm a skin Puritan. Skin Mormon. Oh, man. What can I say? Playing 10.3 without hidden is harder than without gamma. I mean, I feel like playing with hidden is impossible, so that's just not gonna change. Also, hidden isn't fun. You know what's funny, Honk? I actually set an Air 11 without hidden score this year, if you can believe it. You don't believe it? Well, better believe it, buddy. Nah, you're not even a Republican. You're literally you're an Air 11 MAGA. Make Air 11 great again. Get rid of hidden. But I actually do have an Air 11 score. It's not on anything remotely that difficult, but I think it is one of my highest star Air 11 FCs. It's on that stupid Bloxy Cortisol map, funnily enough. Also, the chunks today have been pretty fast. This might be another one under 90 minutes. It'll be close, but I think this is gonna be yet another under 90. Which means now I should take a 45-minute break. Turn off speed mine next time, true. Alright, Honk, I'll compromise. I'll use a Rappa skin, but I still have to use Kamui cursor and Kamui numbers. Deal? Also, GG. 129. Oh. Aim clip now. Okay. Let me just punch in my stats first. Alright, 11 diamonds. How many diamond ore? 2, 6, 2, 8, 5. So 5 versus 11. And then Blocks mine, Deep Slate mine. And alright, Blocks mined is 14,331. Dang, this is 3 chunks in a row where I've gotten 107% block efficiency, which is 5% higher than average. Very nice. And then 12,294 Deep Slate, 92% efficiency. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just getting really lucky with our tough block count. Alright, I gotta find this one aim clip. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to find this. Okay. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter, this is gonna be sad because I'm privated, but this is a good clip. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? But yeah, you should take a look at that honk. Rect, you're not following, except now. Alright. I don't even know what your account is, by the way. Oh, I probably have to refresh. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Alright. Dude, look at the aim in this clip though, Honk. This is hilarious. You're gonna love this. Hey, that's not any person, that's Fop. Fop is an awesome player. Yeah. She has really cool scores. Not even that bad, just why are you aiming so late? Dude, because my reading is terrible, that's why. I can't like actually play maps correctly. I don't know, man. Anyways. Yeah, no, it's not the cleanest aim, believe it or not. But I still hit the patterns and FC'd that div, so what matters. Yeah. By the way, if I tried that today, I probably wouldn't even pass. Not really even from the tapping, literally just messing up the aim and failing. It's chill though. It's chill. I don't care. Alright, dang, it's already 5 o'clock. Alright. Let's see how this chunk looks. Okay, this is a tiny bit of air pocket here. Oh, I see something interesting. This is a spider just lurking in there. Kind of want to slide through if I can. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of mobs in here. That makes sense. CD disk slot, true. Alright. I did say I was gonna do 5 today, so I gotta do what I gotta do. This is gonna be our last chunk for today. Oh, did I even update the counter? Did not. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, we'll do one more. Let me just drink some water and we'll get started. Alright, let's do this. Whew. Alright. Start from here. Where'd my timer go? Alright, yeah, let's do this. One more chunk. Thankfully, there's a decent amount of the first 2 layers gone, so should already be a minute time save, it looks like. Maybe even 2. Actually, yeah, definitely like 2 minutes. Because it takes like 3 minutes and 20 seconds if it's all deep slate. So, pretty good start. Pretty good start. Alright, we're gonna see how the rest of this goes. I'm hoping there's just like a secret awesome air pocket below me. Not just the CD disc slot one. But even if this is an average, it'll be chill. Because I'll still finish around the time that I scheduled myself for today. So I know what I got myself into today. Loki, it just feels a little harder because I took so many breaks today and spent like 30 to 40 minutes working on the pickaxes, so... Otherwise, the stream could have actually been a lot shorter than what I scheduled myself for if I'd stuck to 5 chunks. Starting to get hungry. That's the only real issue at this point, and now that I'm starting this chunk, I'm not going to be eating for probably another 2.5 hours, so I'll power through it though. I got water. Water is the new food. This is the Gen Z way. The Gen Z way is getting a nice steak and lobster dinner. And then 2 weeks after that is ice soup every day. Oh, sorry, wait. I gotta say hard water. God, that still cracks me up for no reason. Oh man. I have a solution for you. Just mute the song, play with hit sounds only. Honestly, I get it though, especially with a song like this, for example. Alright, we're like 2 minutes ahead of average. Thanks to those first two layers. Not too bad, not too bad. Not gonna get any Instamine or anything though. That's another question we'll have to find the answer to. I don't see any Instamine, but I do see a weird air pocket. Lit up brightly too. Wonder if there's like a singular lava source or something. Okay. Good to know that the way I've been placing down the torches by like digging down one, dig down three, place it at the bottom. That's the perfect amount to do before next sunrise. I gave the exact same advice, Pretzel. Don't worry. He really works, though. Oh, I'm just on our last chunk of the session today. So, luckily you were here in time for another chunk. Yeah, relax. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the chunk. So I see air pocket. Oh yeah, there is a lava source down here. Okay. Just a single lava though. Okay, we'll yoink that. Should ask it for a day if it's single. Nah, I can't ask questions like that. I'm already taken. Alright. See some insta mine. That's good. But I think a lot of it's probably going to be in the other chunk. Honestly, I don't really remember how that one plays, but it's a good mapper, so I believe it. Okay, yeah, there's not that much tough for me to mine. Sad. If you love this stiff so much, why don't you marry it? Waiting for the first case of Usu player trying to marry a map. Alright, our time save is quickly evaporating. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. It was literally like one of the oldest internet memes I was ever exposed to. It's existed for so long. Yeah, it's kind of shocking how good he is. Him and his finger. Oh boy, this song. Oh. Oh, here's the scary air pocket. Yep. 10 trillion spiders hanging out here. Good. Chunk border back on for this. Okay, look, I'm just gonna make it daytime for this, so I can see and hear better. And keep it that way. Cortana. Cortana? I hardly knew her. Cortana is just the thing I learned to disable as quickly as I could. I misread that as I haven't thought about her in Elon's. Okay, this is actually not a super tiny air pocket. This might save like a minute. Yeah. Cortano's dead upon arrival. Dead program, dead operating system, dead chat, dead streamer. Some tough blocks, but again, don't know how far that really stretches into the chunk. I feel like probably not very far. Yeah. Still take some, though. Okay, actually this stretches farther than I expected. Never mind. See how deep it goes, though. That's the real question. We shall find out pretty soon. Okay. Oh man. Hello, Noel. Got bored of being asleep, decided to wake up from your nap. Well, you are here for the last chunk of the session. Chunk number 5 of the session. Okay, this is actually big time save all of a sudden. This was looking to be average, and then that happened. Low-key, all the chunks today have been like this. It's kind of crazy. I don't think we've had any chunk slower than average today. You did that today? Did they respond well? That's awesome, but also terrifying. Oh, wow, this is actually a lot of tough, by the way. I was gonna say, if they didn't respond poorly, they might just respond with like, we've been new, we already know, buddy. That's good though. I'm glad it went seemingly well. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Certainly better than the type of reaction my family gave. Also, yeah, now we went from being like maybe 1 minute ahead of average to like 4.5 minutes ahead. I legit just saved like 3 minutes from that tough, and there's still more. Probably not that much more, maybe just another double layer, but still. Yeah. Your voice, body, personality, everything drastically changed over the past 2 years, yeah. Then they definitely would have suspected something. It would be uncertain they knew after how they handled your birthday. And you knew they knew before that, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if all that has been changing, then there's not really any hiding it, you know? But it must still feel good to, like, officially have that out there now. You know? So I'm glad and I'm happy for you. Yeah, that's fair. Even if it's like everyone knows, it's still one of those things that definitely is a hurdle to actually get out there. More importantly, hungry. I mean, yeah, I haven't had a proper meal since I started the stream. My breakfast today was chicken and rice, and I think the only things I've had since then were like a pudding, a slice of pound cake, and that's about it. Very healthy. Love chicken and rice, alternative rice with a bean curry. Yeah, I mean, yesterday my breakfast was rice and like a creamy bean. Also with some naan. Yeah. Yep. I know one of my favorite things is to make shakshuka, which is basically like a tomato sauce, eggs, and I serve that with pita bread. So not necessarily naan, but similar enough. Making pizzas together. Oh yeah, yeah. That reminds me, I gotta get the goink on making pizza dough soon. Hold on, let me bug her real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. But just make it at the same time, same ingredients, she lives far away. Oh, right, okay. Honestly, I didn't really think about it, but I didn't realize you didn't actually live with your partner. And yeah, I said I was gonna bug her, but I actually forgot to bug her, but now I bugged her about it. But yeah, that makes sense. I guess that also makes more sense as to you actually coming out as well. That makes a lot more sense in my head. It'd be really funny if your family somehow didn't know that you were living with your girlfriend and they didn't know about, like, all that. It'd be kind of funny. But yeah, that makes more sense. He mailed her some pizza dough. As soon as he made it, it'd probably proof over multiple days. Yeah, true. And the more days it proofs, the better it becomes. Up to a certain point, anyway. I don't really remember when it starts, like, turning bad, but I'm like pretty certain, like, you can let it sit for like a week and it's fine. Yeah, that I believe that they know about her already, considering how much you talk about her in here. 90 minutes. Oh, okay. When I talk about making pizza dough, I'm talking about making, like, more than one. That's usually what we do. We make, like, anywhere between 3 to 6 of them. It's hard for you not to talk about her when you only think of her. I get you, I get you. Yeah, and that's fair. And honestly, making as many as we do is probably overkill unless you just really like pizza or feel like it's worth making. Because I assume you probably... Actually, I don't know. But do you have, like, a pizza stone? Like, what are you cooking these pizzas on? Or, like, a pizza steel or something like that? Okay. Do you just cook it on, like, the wire axe? What are you cooking it on? Okay, a pan. Okay, because, like, we actually have, like, a proper, like, pizza steel type deal. Which is pretty cool. Steel circle thing. Okay, that works. Nachos. I should learn to make some nachos, like, proper nachos. Nachos are cool, but, like, I don't like eating at places, and I feel like if I got nachos as takeout, they would just become soggy in 0.3 seconds. Yeah, 6 minutes in sauce, add toppings, 12 minutes at 400. Okay. Yeah. I'm just lazy. I don't feel like learning to do that right now. I need to stop being lazy. made pizza dough when you were a baker, but didn't really make pizzas yourself. I see. My girlfriend has worked at a lot of pizza places, so that's where she got her ability to actually make pizza from. 500 grams is just over a pound. Because 1 pound is 453 grams. Yeah, basically a pound. The only reason I know that is because I do meal prepping, and that also includes like calorie counting and measuring out portions. So I've gotten more used to using grams for weighing out stuff, or being able to convert pounds to grams. Okay, miles to kilometers I don't know off the top of my head, sadly. I want to say that 100 kilometers is 60 miles, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, wait, is that right? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I literally don't know the conversion. Yes, because rulers are a foot. And there's 12 inches in a foot. You're right, you didn't say that. Yeah. I mean, you could probably just Google it, but I want to say 100 kilometers is roughly equal to 60 miles. I mean, is your guys' like highway speeds 100 kilometers? Okay, fair enough. Under kilometers, 62 miles per hour. Okay, I was actually surprisingly close then. I feel like I want to say I remember that because I have been to Canada before, and I think on our drive, highway speed was around 100 kilometers, which is pretty similar to US highway speed, or at least like the lowest speed you'll see on US highways. I probably didn't visit unless you live in Montreal or Niagara Falls. No, but you've been to the falls. Sure hope you have. Lightning. Oh dang, that lightning was so close to striking the pig. Oh, he would have turned into a zombie pigman. Look, I'm an old Minecraft player. They're zombie pigmen. Let me dead name the pigman. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I'll stick to only dead naming things that deserve it, like Twitter. Honestly, Montreal's like too strange of a place for me to ever consider wanting to live, or honestly even visit again. Only ever went there because that's where my sister moved to. My sister, who's of course named Dylan. Yeah, everyone in my family's name is Dylan. This much is true. Why am I using diamond? Cause I decided I have so many diamonds that I may as well make a bunch of extra pickaxes. But there's not really a point to make them netherite, because that'd be a waste of time. So don't worry, I still have netherite picks. But currently they're all out of durability, so I'm using the diamond tools now. It should be getting me an extra like 3 to 4 chunks worth of mining before I tool repair. Oh yeah, all the diamond picks I have are efficiency 5 unbreaking 3. So it's effectively the same as netherite. The only difference is 25% less durability. And it took about an hour and a half to get all the picks sorted, so... I guess I technically lost 1 chunk's worth of time, but I think it will be worth it. Especially if I accidentally break more netherite picks. The extra amount of time it takes to repair all the tools is worth the extra chunks I get out of it. It's like per pick is another extra minute to a minute and a half of repairing tools. But I get so much more digging out of it. So basically, like, it's a minute. It's like 90 seconds of repairing a pick, but I get like 40 minutes of mining out of it at Deep Slate. It's okay. I can't really speak English a lot of the time either, despite being my now most proficient language. I don't know where that chicken ended up going. I guess maybe up there. Forget your girlfriend had to learn English herself until you look at her old messages. She doesn't know the word for tray. That's fun. Okay, to be fair, tray is kind of a weird word, to be honest. I just get weird vibes from that word. Blazusu too. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if she didn't. 100% profile act player? What? That's kind of cool. Granny me. Oh no 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 no. Please no. You should drop their profile. I'm curious. I guess yes, because they are the most prolific 100% act player that has existed in this game in terms of controversy. And I think also just being the highest ranked one. But they were very controversial because, one, people thought they were cheating, but also, like, they were a very strange person. Yeah, no live plays, and made themselves seem like they did themselves no favor. No, not like racist controversial, more like threatening to end their own life controversial. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this player. That's cool, though. Not quite the... That's not quite what happened. It was more like offered $900. But it is true that she was offered $900 for a live play and literally refused to do so. Single tapping is the better playstyle for accuracy, in my opinion. So it makes sense. Most good accuracy players I've seen in my time have been single player or single tap players. But obviously you can be really good at act alting. It's not like impossible at all. Single tap at higher BPMs, yeah. I mean, I do the same. I literally don't know how to alt properly, but I can single tap. Depending on the day, like, I used to be able to single tap even up to 300. Not, like, super proficiently, but I could. Especially on, like, hard mode for that. But, like, even on, like, 7-star DT, I could reasonably single tap 270. You've single tapped the 6.63 star with good act, and now that plays in your top 5. Yep. Single tapping is better. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the benefits of alting. Stamina. Absolutely. So, that makes sense. But I don't know, alting for me never just really made sense, and I also don't feel like changing that, so... So one map you have an FC on, they have to alt because of stamina. I mean, I feel like that's called a stream map. Jump map, is it high BPM? Or just like a really long jump spam section? Is it a map I would recognize? Probably not as loved. I mean, I'm aware of love maps. It's more likely I don't know it. You could either tell me the name or link it. Act My Age. That is an insanely cringe song name. Just the vibe I get from that. Although, low-key, it's a lesson that UC players might want to take. Also, this is gonna be another... This is gonna be really close to another sub 130. It might not be, though. Alright, let me lock in real quick. I will look at that in a few minutes. This is not the same thing, but you just reminded me of an awesome score moment that I had where on a like 7-minute marathon, like almost 6-star marathon map, me and the OC player Moegi, like Japanese score farm player, we both got the exact same score on a 7-minute marathon that like we both got 100s in different places. Like, I think we got different accuracies even, but we got the literal exact same rank score. I can pull it up. It's on my, Twitter somewhere. Remind me to look at that before I end stream. Alright, I think we're just gonna miss sub 130, but this is gonna be our... Like, I think every chunk we've mined today has been, like, faster than average, which is kind of epic. Fast day, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we just missed it. Unlucky. Still though, crazy. Alright, that is number 147. Dang, I could have ended this stream an entire hour early if I didn't have to do the pickaxe stuff. This one was just a really fast session. 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 1 second. No pickaxe is broken. How many diamonds? 34. How many diamond ore mined? 2645. So 5. Okay, yeah, 17 diamond ore. Pretty good. And then, oh, blocks mine and deep slate mine. Gonna punch that in. More diamond than quartz. Hard to believe, but it is actually true. Four, 9, 4, 5, 8. And then blocks mine. The chunkler. It's true. It's true. Alright, 14,296 blocks. 105% efficiency, block efficiency, pretty good. What about deep slate efficiency? 12,629. 93.5. That was actually my best deep slate efficiency today. That makes sense. Well, yeah, wow. Very nice session. Like, I'm actually very happy with that session. That was a good one. No complaints, really. The only complaint is I should have been more efficient with my pickaxe stuff, but that's, not, like, actually a problem. Oh, I need to find that screenshot before I end stream. Let's see, how can I find this? Yeah, okay, look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna just take a screenshot instead of linking the tweet. But oh wow, good for him. However, this is more important. Look at this screenshot. 7-minute marathon map, and we both got different accuracies, but we got the exact same rank score. It's actually insane. Yeah, just slightly change the homework, you know? It's awesome. How did I get so much height? Oh, you know what I should do? I wanna take a look over here. I wanna see how this is starting to look. Need to load that in. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but looks like a big hole. Yes, indeed. Very observant of you. Your observation skills are immense. This looks sick, though, honestly. I'm really happy every time I look at this. It's just so insane looking. Like take a look at this. This is low-key screenshot worthy. Like, pretty epic. All right. Anyways, though, that's gonna be it for me. This was a pretty long stream, so I am gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I need to write a stream schedule tonight, so be on the lookout for that in the Discord, but I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. See y'all then.